Hello. Congrats on second Jess. Morning, guys. I am still trying to wake up though. Ugh. Tired. My ears still trying to pop from getting sick a couple weeks ago. But once I wake up, I'll be better. You're packing? Nice. I don't mind packing. I hate unpacking though. Though whenever I'm packing, I always feel like I'm forgetting something. But hi, Lunar. Hi, Soul. Oh, you're moving. That's nerve-wracking. Hopefully congratulations, I guess? What, Soul? Good luck on Q. Oh, I should have popped into Q earlier, shouldn't I have? Oh, let's find out. Nice, Soul, congrats. And I've seen some people get really lucky with Qs and others not so much. 45. It's not bad. I can live with a 45. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm tired. I'm still waking up. Ugh. You at work today, by the way, Lunar? Yeah, I'm already in. So that wasn't hard. You're going to a concert tonight. Ooh, what concert? It is 12 here. And when are you going? Oh, that's a good point. Sorry about that. I did not even think about that question having implications. Oh, I didn't sleep this late. The issue was waking up too early. Yeah. Better safe than sorry. I don't know what that is. But I hope you enjoy your trip. Can I still ask when you're leaving for it, though? That probably won't give anything away. If you want to DM it that answer too, that's fine too. Of course. Until 6, but you're meeting everyone at a friend's around 2. Ah, so yeah, that's pretty soon. I was gonna ask if you wanted to hang out in VC for a little while with me, but that means you're probably gonna have to you're probably getting ready now, as a matter of fact. remember what I was doing the last time I played this. By the way, Lunar, at some point I do want to talk to you about the... I'm already ready. Like an hour till I gotta go. World travel for a while. Fair. I did want to talk to you about what I messaged you about the other day. The collab suggestion. Yeah. Hi, Attica. It wasn't... There was a setting that I saw suggested turned on. What was it? Turn off? Was it hide other players near quest NPCs, right? I don't know where that's setting. Or is that not actually a setting yet? Is that not a setting yet? Was I lied to? I don't see that setting. I don't think it's actually here. Okay, fine. Be that way. So has anybody picked up any of the new classes? I'm just curious. There were 3 of them? Was it 3? I think it was Pictomancer. Pictomancer's the only one I know the name of, but I thought there was also a new swordsman class and some kind of beast tamer or something, right? Yeah, I got drafted to mount farming last night when... Yes, I'm aware of that. I feel like I heard that there were 3 new classes, but I only knew the name of one of them. Oh, can I just check from the character? Viper, Pictomancer, and Beastmaster. Oh, okay, so it was Beastmaster. Hi, Zero. You know, Surrey-bot is amazing, don't get me wrong, but the problem is that Surrey is so good and is so common now. I think the bots are getting smarter and learning to figure out how to get around him. I don't see the Beastmaster class in my character sheet. I see Viper and Ictomancer. Huh. Interesting. So you're up just regularly to the new boss. If it's not already on the list, it won't ban right away until recognized. Yeah, and unfortunately that new one, I think, has... The new one's been around for a little while. But I don't think it's enough of an issue to have made it to Surrey yet. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon, but... It is what it is. It's not like a super annoying to ban it myself. Though, when I got 21 bots the other day, that was pretty annoying. But that one, thankfully, had a particular phrase I could add to a banned list. As opposed to being links and stuff. I don't want to have to ban links yet. I really don't. That has potential. I might have to look into that one, Yannicka. I never thought of just banning the word viewers. What server I'm on? Exodus. I'm on Exodus. It's telling me stuff is available again, but I'm pretty sure I already did these. These change. No, they didn't change. Why am I getting shown these again? Whatever. I don't see Beastmaster though. See here's Viper. Viper's right down here under melee. And Pictomancer's down under here under magical ranged. Where's Beastmaster? What kind of class is Beastmaster? Might not be available yet. I don't know. Okay. Fair enough. It's a special class like Blue Mage, though. Oh, okay. That one kind of sounded fun because it sounds like I get more pets. And more pets is good. No, you're not. Where's the mailman? Where do I find the mailman again? Is there one in my house? Not house, the hotel. I think there's one in the hotel. Hotel, isn't there? No. They're wrong. He was wrong. Won't let you travel. I think some of them are open. from what some other people told me. I don't think all of the servers are open. Have you tried Pictomancer yet, though, Yadika? One of my other friends is playing Pictomancer right now on their stream. Looked like they were having fun with it. Mail Moogle. Hi, Wolfoo. No primal aether or crystal travel? Somebody remind me where the mailman is. Looking for the mail Moogle you can find at the amphitheater. Amphitheater. This way? There it is. Thank you. I have mail. I'm assuming it's pre-order stuff. Why are you on a little island? This seems like a weird place to stay, Mr. Moogle. Aren't your letters gonna get wet? What's this? Advent attire? Now I can dress like Cloud? Never heard. Hi. What is it with people in Cloud? I swear. Now the question is, I think I was leveling up Ninja last time I was playing. So do I want to continue just the story as Summoner, or do I want to try over a Ninja a little? I might want to try Ninja a little bit. What level is this area? And what level was my ninja again? $33. I may be able to get away with 33. We're gonna find out. Yes, but I'm assuming Pictomancer is what Yadika is probably going to try. Well, 38. I can live with that. I'll give it a shot. We'll see how a 5-level difference does. The very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Hanlenart were heretics. At last, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations. Put an end to this travesty. You plan on doing Pictomancer as well? It looked interesting from the little bit I've seen of it. I'm curious. Can't wait to be a short stack with a brush. From what I saw, obviously do not quote me on this. I could be really, really, really wrong. From what I saw, it sort of made me think of the ninja moveset. Or the summoner moveset. Where you have to do one or two other buttons and then you get like the actual attack. Because you're like painting a picture. And I thought if that is how it works, it does look like it could be very interesting to play. We'll need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. It's supposed to be C as in S-E-E, or are we talking about C as in S-E-A, and this is a spelling mistake? And panic learning it mid-dungeon like I did with Black Mage. Yeah, because from what I saw my friend playing it, there's... It's C? Okay. You know how on the summoner, I have that little gauge over here that has the 3 different colored gems on it? And then I use up the gems to do the like, bigger, summoning attacks. It looked like Pixomancer had a similar setup, where it was 3 easels with different pictures on them. So it looked like you stocked pictures, and then you used them in your attacks. So I thought that was interesting. Meantime, I have you bear my words to Inquisitor Briggy? Just throwing paintings and paint at people, yes. In the meantime, I would tell her that House Fortemp's demands that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until full investigation has been conducted. Friend hated the picture class. Hi, Pyro. You tip people like the sound. I like the sound of that. And getting a canvas thrown at you does hurt. True. Those can weigh a lot. I'm not even close to getting to that point yet, though, Zero. I'm still in the base game. The Realm Reborn one. Do you play it all, Zero? I can't with these guys over here. I can't think of these guys as anything other than the people that Saucy blended in with that one time to mess with me. It goes so much fast. Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, I mean, honestly, ARR is a whole lot faster after they removed like 100 quests, though. Remember? Your friend just maxed all classes for the update. Game download, I haven't played past level 10, I think. So I've told a couple people before, but obviously you weren't around when I talked about this previously. But I have had this game since launch. I have had this game since day one. I played it till maybe level 20, 30, possibly. When it first came, hi Spartan, when it first came out, and then everybody who I knew who played it just disappeared. So I didn't have anybody to play it with anymore. And then when, not Endwalker, but the one before Endwalker, it was right when Endwalker was coming out. Like, right when Endwalker was coming out. I was going to pick it up again because I finally had friends to play it with again. I got to, like, level 16, and then all of those people disappeared, too. So, now I'm finally trying to play again. This is the farthest in the game I've ever gotten. Shadowbringer? Maybe? Yeah, okay, which one did Reaper come out in? When did Reaper come out? That was the last one, right? With me and I'm stuck with Vita. Always have at least 2 people to play with. True. I also have Bastion and Eevee. Reaper was Endwalker. I thought, okay. Yes. So that was the release that I was going to start playing again for. Because I remember that Reaper was the class that got announced for it. And then I never ended actually playing. So, yes. That's where I was going to start playing again. Yes, how is everybody doing? How are you, Wolfu? Barton? I can't remember. I think the only ninja stuff I have right now is 10 and ninja. Which is the shuriken, right? Yes, okay. The bunny! Adorable. Hey, Wolfu, do you want to hang out at VC with me? What is it, my child? Lord Ochifant would have the Inquisitors do what? To be fair, I'm okay with it now. And I'm good. Is that a yes or a no? You can't at the moment, but we'll be able to in a little while. Ah, okay. That's not possible. Inquisitor Lame presides over Lord Frenzel's trial at Witchdrop even as we speak. Fear not. If Lord Frenzel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Halone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. No excuses. I keep trying to press shift to sprint. Too big at Genshin games. Is shift used for anything? Is shift used for anything in this game? Don't think so. The temptation to rebind the sprint button to shift is incredibly strong for me right now. Just because. Take it. Use shift with numbers for abilities, but on default it is control. They've taken Lord Francel to witch trap? This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. Will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Depends on Hotbar. Oh, I only have 3 right now. Technically, I only need 2. I don't have that many abilities. I will dispatch you and one of my knights to witch trap to forestall the proceedings, until such time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Guillaume in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting for too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. Time to get attacked, probably. Alrighty, Lunar. Thank you for hanging out. Hope to see you later. Hail, as you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor. If his guards judge us a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. I don't see this ending well. We're off tomorrow, so I'll be around, but I'm sure you'll be asleep. Why would I be asleep tomorrow? I don't sleep all day. I may be a cat, but I don't sleep for 24 hours. Oh, that's what you mean. Depends when you'll be home. Should I try it? I am 9 levels below the level of the quest. 5 below their recommended. Tempted to try it anyways. Nah. Not that crazy. Do you mind? Josen, Charlemagne, Francel, de Palin Art, whatever. You stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. Men and women of my line have never opposed the Dravanians. I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow to the enemies of Ishgard. It is for alone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Halone's halls, but the wicked shall reveal their draken forms and be put to the sword. In the name of House Four Temps, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we come on behalf of Lord Orchifant. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Frenzel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as a full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Lord Hoshfent has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts I might have allowed. But that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. You must hold them until Lord Hoshfent arrives. Remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Why? I want to punch him. He seems rude. I don't remember what all of my buttons do. I was out of that. Alright, I can't damage you. Understood. I don't remember where my insta-cast button is. Swift cast, this way. I don't know what's going on. I'm into... It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop. This trial, like many others, I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of House Halenart. They've used you and your fellows to sow discord. Inquisitor, sit. Brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. Fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? By the Fury, a draconian rosary. The knight who refused to yield. It was he who summoned the wyvern. Heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights. This has grave implications. Cat, will you get off the keyboard, please? Come on. God damn it, Cat. I love you to death. I do. You are adorable and you are cuddly. You are wonderful and I love you. Go in the way sometimes. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Hoshfent. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel, pending further investigation. Huh. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Orithus. Pray locate your errant airship and use it. Cats are never in the way. The human who is in the way. Lord Hoshfent, I have not the words to express my gratitude. Why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Halenar. Praise alone, it did not come to that. But it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let's quit this place. Pray visit me at Dragonhead once you have recuperated. Well, I can't claim that. Oh, because I'm not the right level. I guess I have to say, my summoner. I need to pick up a tank in tank class too. Gotta pick up Paladin so I can piss off Bastion. You look well. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of Heretic and his wyvern. House Fortemps and House Halenar shall never forget your service. Now, let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. A man with knowledge of the Enterprise awaits you outside. Pray his information proves useful to you. How quickly the Commoner's opinions change. They say Lord Francel is innocent now. Just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Quarthos several days before their calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the stone vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. The Lord Hoshvent is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few? In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. It's a ghost! It walked through me and disappeared. Oh, so you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order, yes. I walked out the door and I talked to a guy and then I came back in here. Stone Vigil? Ah, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durandare. I'll write a letter to Lord Drillmont of Whitebrim Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Frenzel to do the same. While your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. Wish you well in your journeys. May Halone guide you. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, this is the wrong place. Sorry guys, didn't mean to intrude. Ignore the horse with wings inside of your house. Wonderful to see you again. If there's anything I can do to repay you, name it. The airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Halinar. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. Ugh. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Durandare instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillmont. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, word of caution. Ravens who attempted to destroy House Halinar have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred towards it, and towards you now as well. Where? Oh. I can't teleport. That guy's got a unicorn. I didn't summon the bunny. I only hit 10 once. Hi, Sam. How you doing? He did. Rather not say right now? Oh, I'm sorry. Hope everything's going alright. Have one. I am happy to see you here, as always. Always a good time. Need some time away from your life. I understand that feeling all too well sometimes. But I hope everything is okay. I'm here for you if you want to just hang out and talk. Or just want some quiet company. Good quiet company, less good at talking. Thank you for the hit pads. Oh, accidentally summoned the bunny. The bunny is adorable, though. I'm still a little bit underleveled for this place. We're gonna go back to the summoner. I am apparently still in combat. By who? Leaves. Level 40 leaves. Yes, where is the trial leaf? Oh, there it is. You a chunky boy. You a dead boy. Where are the other ones? Oh, that was his circle, okay. Gotcha. Doo-doo. I now have better leaves.
Ow. Oh, I am so stiff. I'm so stiff. Ow.
Ah. You desire an audience with the Lord Drillmont, do you? Ah. I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. Yeah, those technically these are still underleveled for my summoner class. What do we have here? Letters from Lords Hoshfin and Francil, is it? Likely. Oh, you're serious. What to do, what to do. Yeah, I mainly unlocked that for other class leveling purposes. Is the best I'd had until now was like level 15 or 20. I couldn't find level 30 leaves for some reason. I think I just breezed past them somewhere and just like they're there, of course they are, but I don't I don't think I ever found them. Timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drillmont's attention are focused solely on the stone visual at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Elboys. Yes, Sir Elboys can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the guard. Oh, I'm well aware I could just Google it, and I might at some point. But I'm trying to just figure stuff out on my own as much as possible. That's why I keep turning down everybody's requests of, do you want me to carry you? I'm blind. Are they down here? Oh, I didn't even see this door here. There, Runadier bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Dromont hasn't the time to speak, and speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for head Cherugian? Didion. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? Are you here to visit a patient, sir? What's this? Well, just an introduction from House Fortemps and Halenart. With documents such as these, you need seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Gudenois. Gouda. Sir Gouda. You should know Lord Drillmont's current whereabouts. What reason have you for barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you are in luck. Lord Dromont is just up these stairs. Letters or no, though, would not expect much. House Durandare as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. I'm apparently having problems with English. You had best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. Sir Gouda. I'm gonna just try and go Sir Gouda. I can pronounce that word at least. Sir Gouda permitted your passage? Very well, speak. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scalekin to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you the avatar of the Fury herself? We are the scions of the 7th Dawn, Lord Drillmont. You know our name, and you know our deeds. We are come to Coerthus to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sid Non Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you're alive? That's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. This critical moment in Ishgardian history, House Durandir marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil. Who should appear in Whitebrim front but 3 mysterious strangers? Still want to punch this guy. Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the Calamity, and 2 scions of the 7th Dawn. Defunct band of misfits, recently exterminated by the Empire. Lesser houses may have been ruined by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durandir would have greater sense. I know not why these seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this mummer's farce. You 3 will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. It will be moons before House Durandir purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, Multiversal. We must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillmont's trust. Understood? Can I punch the Inquisitor now? Please. Is the quest point down or is it up? Down. A cook. Are we gonna get it? Are we gonna earn his trust by his stomach? To be fair, that would earn my trust. Beside the point.
Ugh.
You the lad responsible for that commotion upstairs? Aye, word travels fast and Whitebrim front. Gather you still wish to change Lord Drillmont's mind? There's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, is that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Went over the barracks, and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. Last few supply shipments contained no wheat whatsoever. Knights are rightfully beginning to complain. Thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. Wouldn't be a quality meal, it's true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you've in mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in Danifin Pass? And take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. Why am I getting tutorials again? Does the update make you, like, re-show you every tutorial, even if you've already done it? Enemy chinchillas. I don't want to nuke them just because they're chinchillas. Ugh. And that is what sleep is good for. You almost dead. Oh, I've sold this. Yep, somebody else is here. No, why'd you wake him up? Why'd you wake him up? Jerk. Damn it. I wanna fly. Can't wait till I can fly. Or at least run faster in all of the areas. Wolfu, I don't remember what class are you? Use it, place age currently. That's Sage, White Mage. Oh, you're a healer. Did you see the meme I posted in Discord? You did? Is that how you play? Or do you play like Eevee, where it's how low can they go? You do both. Depends on who is taking. Ah, which way would you play it if it was Bastion? The Eevee way? Fair. Obviously. Yeah, true. Didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. Oh dear, remind me to never wander near Mud Puppy's spawning grounds with a bottle of vinegar. He wrote, this should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila! Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here. And up above. Neither lad. Something I didn't see when the cook conspiring together. I'll make something perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. Like, yep. That's what it takes. Yes. I feel invigorated, refreshed. If I have the strength of 10 men and their wits besides. God, I miss steak. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. We'll at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this godforsaken waste. That a fresh cooked steak? Lone's blessings be upon you, my friend. Mud Puppy meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. You plan on playing ranged DPS though? Any idea which class yet? Never must we train to maintain our skills at our skill at arms. And never are we to receive proper sustenance. You're a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that House Durandare must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. Never tank though. Never. Dancer for sure. Thinking about picking one. Is Dancer ranged? I thought Dancer was melee. It is physical ranged. Okay. Wow, I was wrong on that one. Feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? Ah, but I've forgotten about the hardworking Cherugians at the infirmary. So rarely did they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking this steak to Sonoda? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend to her own. I kind of want to see the... I really am interested in this Beastmaster class, though. I had heard and seen people talking about it on Twitter was the only reason I know. My whole goal, though, was to pick up at least one of each class. Like, Ninja was what I went for currently as my melee DPS. I have yet to decide between, like, my final main choice for melee DPS being Samurai Reaper, or I'm kind of curious about Viper. But currently it's between Samurai and Reaper, because I don't know anything about Viper yet. Excuse me. Tank. Yeah, I know. I'm well aware. Wait. Where's Paladin? Did they remove Paladin? I could have sworn there was a Paladin class, wasn't there? Oh, it upgrades from Gladiator. Oh, I didn't actually realize that my summoner replaced the other class. Okay. I have learned something new today. Yeah, I thought it still showed all of them. I didn't realize it changed once you got to a different one. Okay, that makes sense then. So Paladin as a starter tank at least. I do kind of want to try Gunbreaker though, just for the fact that it has guns. My healer probably Sage or White Mage. I think I was gonna go with White Mage. I couldn't decide on physical ranged. Machinist sounds like it could be interesting, but I'm also kind of curious about Bard. So there are a couple classes I'd be interested to try at some point. But I did have a couple of them picked out already. Beg your pardon, sir, but I am busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. Paladin, I want to do Paladin so I can piss off Bastion. That's the entire reasoning behind that one. I'm not hiding that fact. Is that? Come to think of it, it has been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, that's fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. Healer, I think Picto is magical ranged? Yes, it is. One of Reaper or Ninja for melee. Fair. But I have a word with you. It concerns the Cherugians. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a good gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feeling. All I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice spirits, so commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemical mixtures. There's a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Two out of 3. Does ice win or does fire win? I think fire wins. I'm curious. I am honestly at this point, the thing I'm the most curious about with Beastmaster though is what type of class it is. Like, is it going to be like Summoner and it's a magical range class, or is it going to be physical? Because it's going to be a damage class for sure. Yeah. Surely it's physical? I mean, that... I would guess it is? I don't know. I'm really curious. Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. Like, I know I could Google it. Don't get me wrong. I am well aware that I could Google this and somebody has already figured this out. I don't want to, though. An amazing device, but is it truly an alembic, sir? I've never seen its like before. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. Well, certainly impressive. I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is as effective as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder. Where the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at cost. Our earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with the individuals who have interfered with questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, coming along when you did. I was succumb to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. What is your issue, dude? Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Before we can persuade Lord Drillmont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Guilhem that we are not his enemy. Just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor. Despite him being such a prominent figure in Coerthas, perhaps we should learn more by speaking with people of Whitebrim Front. Share your findings with Alphanod in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. Oh, one. More muffins. Inquisitor Guilhem? Yes, of course I know of him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to Whitebrim Front, several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled. I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the Night's Watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in a darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase. I slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed. I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Guilhem rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, sir, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. I don't know, he seems like a jerk and he's very suspicious. Inquisitor Guilhem? I am the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. Aye, we have learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. Hi, Dominic. Welcome back. I'll not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you. Don't worry. Under Inquisitor Guilhem's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us. I don't know about that. Do better. Here, I'll add some weight. Gotta give you that workout. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Halone's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. Nice. One more for your collection. In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. I realized it soon after our arrival. Paid it no mind, as I had hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we've wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind. Our journey is almost end to end. All that remains is to deal with that irksome Inquisitor. It tells me you have been busy making inquiries, yes? It comes as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect that he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Guillem's motivation. I level it up! Something troubles me about that wounded knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness he saw outside the eastern gate. Yes, the main road leads to the southwestern gate. As we've arrived in White Brim Front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by a light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from north of the eastern gate, not south. It cannot be so. That way lies not but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Julat is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. I'm going to fall. Oh, I made it. Knew there was something suspicious about this guy. How did I take damage from that drop but not the other one? Yeah, that's suspicious. One moment, guys. Gonna go pop up somebody else to raid now that some more people are live. Ugh. There we go. Gotta support the peeps. found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you have just made the acquaintances of the real Inquisitor Guillaume. Newly come to Coerthus and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity. Even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity and why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. And yeah, we do this, we do that, and we do this. And then we do that. It give me daggers. It did give me daggers. Where's this one? Duty Finder. Leveling. The average wait time is currently more than 30 minutes. That says something. Since Lord Dromont has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. One might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two high houses. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. It's just I can't help but laugh at the fact that it's specific. This is just like all the proof. Oh, I heard that healers, because of the whole, like, healing strike thing, if you're a healer, you get in instantly. I don't understand what the whole healer strike thing is, but I know it's a thing at the moment, apparently. Hook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. Excuse me. Sir and Knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim. Yes. Mayhap that is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Jolent with the evidence you discovered, and see if it helps him to recall the truth of that night. Well, apparently nobody wants to heal because of a certain reason. I just don't know what the reason is. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the Enterprise. I am number 50. I am after number 50 in the roll queue. Apparently the number only goes to 50, because I am after 50. Oh, you have returned? Is there something else you wanted to ask? Inquisitor is an imposter? Don't be preposterous. It can impossibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that is all a lie? If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Prunilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. I will never speak against the man who saved my life. You. I do not believe I know you, sir. Pray move along and trouble me no more. You in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why do you show me such a dreadful thing? I know naught of it. Not at all. You know, don't you? Fury take me. I prayed this day would come. When Sir Julien gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. None of those Dravanian abominations lashed out at him, nearly killed him right there, then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy. He came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Julien and I would be spared. But if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Julien to the infirmary. On his first night in Whitebrim Front, Inquisitor Ghislaine was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized whilst in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. Wanted to confess to Lord Drillmont, wanted to put an end to the madness. But then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing, until Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of Whitebrim Front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire locks. As I hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Halenard, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on the other recent trials. That is the entire truth, I swear. Alone forgive me for not acting sooner. Can't do it because I'm not a high enough level. Can't just do it that way. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you three access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. There'd better be a very good explanation for why you were carrying these rosaries. Where did you find this papal encyclical? Fury take me. The Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale. There's evidence in your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends. For that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost. But first, I must needs beg your assistance. Help me in my night to bring this infernal impostor to justice. Okay, so those would be for this class. They're worse though. So I will pick something for my ninja. The thrice-damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Let's take him and his Dravanian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he has branded heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength. Together, let us put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. Oh, there it is. Do 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 do. Everybody left. Probably off doing their own stuff. I don't see who he's blaming. Looks very sweet though. She couldn't possibly be evil. Good to have you with us, sir. When Lord Drillmond arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? I can't go in there because I'm in the duty finder, and I am not leaving this right now. Nope, it's the bunny again. I'm up just position 24. Get in there. The hare is Among Us. You're playing Among Us. You're the killer. Hey, number 6. Ooh, either a bunch of people just got in, or a bunch of people left. But I moved from position 24 to 6 in the time period of that one fight. What are you up to at the moment, though, Wolfu? Anything good? No, I gotta figure out how to split my audio soon. I'd love to be able to listen to my actual music while I'm playing this game, without getting the VOD muted anyways. I think I know how to do it. I don't know if I could. Can you do it while you're live, actually? That's a good question. I don't know if you can do it when you're live. You cannot do it when you're live. No, that's for recording. I want... Okay, I think I have to change that to advanced to split the audio. You're on 14 too. Nice. What you doing? Story? Grinding? Nah, it doesn't look like I do. I think I have to change to Shadowbringer. A paladin. It would be hilarious if I ended up in a duty with this guy, because we're both in the duty finder. Yeah. There's a chance. It would be funny if it actually ended up that way. There's somebody, wait, there's somebody up there. There's just a random person up here. No name, nothing. They're just here. Show of the day, join Discord. Come on, I want to finish the story. Let me in. Let me in. It's like that meme where the guy's outside, like, the White House shaking the bars. No, I didn't want to fight a second one of you. I'm not that good. I'm not that good. Thank you. Oh, they bailed. They bailed. They decided they wanted to do the story over the queue. I'm almost at that point. I'm glad that I finally do get to hit this guy in the face, though. I kept saying I wanted to, and now I get to. What? What the heck is that supposed to be, Bose? You want to get hit in the face? I mean, I know you wanted to get stepped on by Arlecchino, but didn't know you were that far gone. Oh. We all know what he actually meant, Wolfu. Maya! I was lurking in your stream. Now I'm here again. Hi, Maya. Well, why not? I like lurking and supporting the friendos. Why wouldn't I lurk in Maya's stream? I lurk in everybody's streams.
No, the reason I know she has it, Willow, just so I can lay your curiosity to rest, is I was there when she took it out of the fucking gaming chair pillow.
Yeah, I've been lurking in your stream for an hour or two? Somewhere around there. You have some of the best clips. Yeah, I'm not sure why it was cut out. They're supposed to be longer than that. I mean, we could always talk about how Maya didn't know that reindeers were real for so long. I see that clip every time I'm in your stream, so yes, it's kind of just permanent knowledge at this point. But yes, welcome in everybody. I hope you all had a wonderful time over with the Quackhead. But welcome in. I'm trying to I'm trying to catch up on some stories so I can play with people in the end game stuff with dodge rail and whatnot, but I have a long way to go. If you do have to go and do after stream stuff though, please make sure you take care of yourselves. But if not, it would be a blast to have some more company while I'm going through the stuff. Do you have a laser cannon? Who gave the gremlin weaponry? I feel like that was a bad decision. Other people have BB guns. I have a laser cannon. Okay, let's put it this way. It's a good idea if I get to watch you use it on Moe's. As a big sis, that would happen. So did something piss her off. I think that will encourage it though, Mose. I don't know about your sibling relationships, but this is pretty on point with any sibling relationship I am involved in. Okay, guys, I am waiting for a roll queue thing to be done so that I can do that and then finish this. It was over 50. I've had to wait for 30 minutes. I'm not leaving this just to continue the story. Mm-hmm. Right. I'm pretty sure that was sarcasm, but I could be wrong. What happened, Mose? What did you do? You went through a lot for me. Love him to bits. Aww. Oh, was this the Steam purchase thing? Ah, so the thing you were talking about the other day. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, by the way, Maya, is OBS all good now? I saw your tweets about it being a pain in the ass the other day. Did you get that all taken care of, hopefully? Still hits me. Gonna romance after this and figure out his kinks. About a month or two ago, mine was being weird. I think that was more of an internet thing on my end, though, rather than an OBS thing, so... And it kind of just fixed itself, so I unfortunately can't help you too much with that. But, yeah, all I could think of was, like, your bitrate and stuff. That would be my first thought for anything. Like your streaming settings could be messing with it, but I doubt you've changed anything recently. Brought it down from 6 to 3. I use 5. 6 is actually excessive. Even 5 I think is excessive, because I'm pretty sure unless you're a partner, I think Twitch caps you at like 3 or 4. So even outputting more, it does make it a little bit better in the long run, but it's still not. If you're streaming at 6, your viewers still aren't actually getting 6. It will still look better than 3 though. It's really weird and stupid and I hate it. It's the same reason why I'm on a 2K monitor. So I am capturing everything at 1440. But unless you are a partner, I don't think you can even stream at 1440. So I downplay it to output at 1080 instead. $144 Hz? Yes. At least my monitor is at 144. Yeah, unfortunately, the capping on Twitch's end only lets you do so much. But to be fair, I doubt my internet would support me trying to go any farther than that. I'd probably start dropping frames and crashing if I tried to actually stream at what I play at. Your upload is at 500? My upload's at like 20. Unless you have fiber, you can't get that high here. Like, there are no internet companies that will give you 500 without going for fiber or something. You have fiber? Okay, that explains that. Fiber only just became available for my house last month, but only for one single company. And I've tried that company before and I hated it. It can be very pricey. It's really good, but it is also very pricey. For most places anyways. Why haven't I moved? I'm still at 6. Let me in. I want in. That's the random drops. That's just the ISP company's lack of maintenance. Yeah, that's been my issue for the most part. The one company I could get fiber through, I actually used to have them, and the internet was just dropping all the time, and they refused to do anything about it, just saying, "Oh no, that's nothing on our end. That's your fault." And they refused to even try and fix it, so I switched companies. Yeah, that's why I don't want to go back to them. Even if it is for fiber, I don't want to go back to them. If your customer service is going to be that shit and rude to me about it, I don't want to give you my money. Oh, definitely. I live on my internet. If I don't have my internet, I'm... No. Nope. I'm the antisocial introvert who lives in my house on my computer. Might proceed to murder. Yeah. One of the branches for the old internet that I was fighting with actually is only like 50 minutes from my house. I would have driven there and had a conversation face to face if I had to. It's my dungeon already. These queue times are stupid. Comfort zone, it doesn't exist if it comes to my internet. Yeah, no. There's no safe space if you are messing with my internet. Like, when I called their customer service, that was one of the first times I ever flipped out over the phone. Hey! Like, I am a very patient person on the phone. Very patient person. Like, sales calls and stuff, I'll just hang up on you. I don't flip out on the phone. That time I flipped out. Oh yeah, work in production line in a factory. I don't have to communicate. I'm similar, Maya. Though, unfortunately, I do have to deal with the bullshit trainers who piss me off on a daily basis, so... Rebuilds are better now. They are very good, and another thing that's gotten much better is if you have another company build them, it's not nearly as more expensive as it is if you built it as it used to be. Like previously, if you had somebody else build your PC, even if you were picking out the parts, it was stupidly expensive. Like, it would be an extra $500 or something just to have them build it. But now it's basically the same price as buying a pre-built. Oh, wait a minute. There's not a department that's on HQ. I stood there menacingly waiting till they called HQ. Yep. Yep. That's a badass way to do it. That's a decent pre-build. Think of the 4060s for those. That's a decent one. Yeah. Yeah. Next time, if I change cases, like if I go for a full new build the next time I get a PC, I'll probably just have somebody else build it. Like, I'll pick all the parts, but I'm probably just gonna pay a company, store to build it for me or something. Yeah, the way I look at graphics cards is every other generation. So I'm currently in a 20, or the 30s. So the next time I'll get a new GPU will be if this one breaks, and I'll probably get another 30, or when the 50s come out. And even when the 50s come out, I still might not grab a new one. Yeah, there's a lot to go into if you're gonna be going too far. So... yeah, the throttling. Another way to do it is if you wait until like the 60s come out, then you can get the 50s for cheaper because they're all on discount. I'm about 50-50 at both, honestly. I think I lean a little bit farther to the hardware side now than I used to. Mose, there are so many issues with that sentence right there. You do not need 300 FPS. There are hardly any monitors that will deal with 300 FPS without screen tearing. Unless you're going for like a 4K monitor. Yeah, Maya, same. Most monitors cap out at 144. Like a good monitor caps out at 144 most of the time. Cold Throne? What is the Cold Throne? Yeah, like I cap stream at 60. You are watching at 60 FPS most. Well, so the 144 refresh rate is different from how many frames you're getting. It helps. It does. Because that's how often the screen refreshes itself, essentially. But the FPS is how many frames the monitor is rendering per second. Yeah, but most monitors do the hertz on their own. A lot of them are self-regulating now. The really, really high quality ones, sure, you have an option. But like mine, I don't even know if my monitor has an option for how many hertz it goes at. Yeah, that's why it's 144 max refresh rate. Oh, yes, true. That. Yes. Misunderstood what you meant. Oh, by the way, Maya, we need to play a game together sometime. I want to play with the Quackhead energy. Seems fun. Of course. I love the chaos. Then we can... Ooh, Maya, we can invite Shadow and Bastion together so that we can then both torment our mods at the same time. That sounds like it could be entertaining. We have Bastion and Shadow trying to keep us under control while we're just tormenting them in the background. He's in Scotland. He is a Scottish person. Little short man. Short man, angry Scottish energy. Great. Imp. Yes. Should put the American and the Scottish in the same room. Actually, that... So I know where you're from. And I'm American and Bastion's Scottish. Where is Shadow? Is Shadow American? I actually don't know. Yes. Shadow is American? Okay. You didn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Halone's hall. Only the wicked... But why? Why must it die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachings of Halone. Wizard, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Drumont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. Name the heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Ghislaine, and countless innocents. Do you play Final Fantasy, by the way, Maya? I don't think I can recall you ever playing. At least not on stream. You don't, unfortunately? Okay. You should jam each other and plan this? Yes. Definitely. Don't think I'm in your... You have a Discord? I don't join servers a lot unless there's like a reason and stuff. So I don't look very often. I'm in very few Discords other than my own, so I'll have to check for that later now. Sounds good. Bastion's gonna hate me for doing this, for trying to plan this, and I love every minute of it. I usually have a kind of private server because of reasons. Fair enough. I know a couple people who are like that. I haven't had a reason to make mine semi-private, like invite only or anything like that yet. I'm hoping it stays that way, but we'll see how that goes. I'm still pretty small anyways. You have a decoy public server. I love that. You're a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Grave... when you carry chaos around, enemies appear out of the woodwork. Yeah. I have thankfully not been involved in them myself yet, but I have been in Discords where it was happening. So I have witnessed it, thankfully just not been part of it. And I hope to keep it that way. But the bigger you get and the more people you associate with, unfortunately, the more likely it is for issues to pop up here and there. If you have any interest in joining mine is open currently. There should be a link down in the About section, or the Discord command works too. Obviously, no pressure. I'm fine with joining yours as well if that is easier. Mine's not super active, but it's there for hanging out with people and stuff. Grave allegations indeed, but you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegations? No, Lord Dromont, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I have an exclusive server when one goes out of their way to cause drama. You can just drop the hammer without any second thought. True. Very true. I have some various security features in mind, because of what I've seen happen in other people's. One of the big ones is you can't tag people or post any type of media unless you're a level 2, because there's an experience feature that I could implement. So that was the easiest way to do it. It's pretty easy to get to that level, but people can't just join the server to spam nonsense and trolls. You actually have to use the server first. Show that you're not an insane psychopath who trolls everybody. My biggest one I can remember off the top of my head is I was part of a server where a streamer was streaming Minecraft, and while they were live, he joined. Yay! Welcome. While they were live, a group of like 3 or 4 trolls hopped into their server and posted some of the most gruesomely inappropriate gore photos and tagged every single role they physically could in the server and just started spamming like hundreds of messages at once before the mods could get to banning them. It took a second. Those were not nice photos. So I had no interest in going through that on mine. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those who only sin was the question your nation's crazed crusade. For to have control in uncontrollable situations, yeah. Loosening control, I feel, is a whole lot easier than tightening control. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence? Ah, all are complicit in these crimes. For all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. Because I am very lenient. Same. Bastion is my only mod at the moment, and I have told him straight up that if he sees a situation that I'm not addressing and he feels uncomfortable with it, he has the power to overwrite me on that one to a point. Because I feel really bad telling people to stop. I'm a bit of a pushover in that regard. So Bastion has say on that as a mod. Yeah, I agree with that. See, that was my issue. I have a hard time stepping up for myself, but for others, I'll step up much easier. So the problem is that people will walk over me, but as soon as they start trying to walk over other people, that's when an issue comes up for me. This is supposed to be a safe, comfy place with some chaos thrown into it. Don't make people feel uncomfortable. And I just want everybody to enjoy themselves as much as I enjoy it. But I will, yeah. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Dromont, then come. Let's see how Ishgardian Steel fares against Dravanian Fang and Claw. Forgot to say. Get my carbuncle back. Was Shadow with you today, by the way, Maya? I saw you were playing Stardew. I'm kind of assuming it was you two together again. Shadow is your mod and stream partner. I wasn't sure if that was a always thing. I know he's been there every time I've watched your streams, but I didn't know if that was like a permanent situation. Or if he, like, streamed on his own or anything like that. I feel that. I still get nervous. It was part of the reason why I went with VTubing instead. I've been on streams with my actual face before, but I was always really nervous, and I was not a fan of it. Anxiety is a killer in that front. Been your best friend for 5 years, yeah. I mean, when I start playing a game, start hyperfixating on it, tend to be silent. That's very much me as well a lot of the time, Maya. I will hyperfixate. It's why it's... Like, I can talk to chat. If there's nobody here, I will be silent a lot of the time, which is not a great streamer trait. But I try. I try. You'd like to call him your emotional support animal. Is he aware of this? I mean, Pyro, August is sort of your emotional support penguin, right? Is that how this works now? He doesn't piss him off in a way. I can understand that, but I also think it's kind of cute and sweet. Pyro, or Yo Dayray right there is, we've been friends for, God, how long? 12 years now? I think we've known each other. He streams as well, and there's a friend of ours who has been on his stream a lot, and the interactions between them is hilarious, just like you in a Shadow Maya. So those you do want to be, you don't want to be this cat girl so much. Never told me he didn't want to be it either. I hate ads. You're subbed? I don't see a sub badge, so I did not know that. What's the matter? Hi. What's wrong? Kitty. You're not hit with ads? Yeah, some people aren't. But let's put it this way. Advice to anybody who streams, if they're and is an affiliate with ads, set your own schedule, because if you do them yourself, not everybody gets them. And if they do get them, they might not get all of them. Hi, kitty. Yes, I love you. Good when you don't schedule it. That works to a point. Twitch still likes to do spontaneous ads on people for no reason sometimes, which is why I don't trust and don't schedule it. It'll be like, oh, you got ads, you know, you don't want to see ads and continue to watch this. Do you want to add something to it? Yes. Yes, the plug. Hi. Glamours dispelled. The plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. Everybody sub to me. No, I can't. It feels really bad if I ask for subs. Like, I get that, like, the people who just, I get that you should, like, plug your subs every once in a while. And as long as you do it just on occasion, it's fine. I can't even do that. You may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. It's yelling at me to finish this, so I'm kind of speeding through it again. End is nigh, foreigner. Dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, Whitebrim front shall fall. Yep, that's essentially it. Fine to the last. Leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves not better. I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that you were reunited with your airship. This is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at Whitebrim Front and bring your associates. Yeah, I'm all good on if like if you plug your subs, that's fine. If, like you said, if you remind people to sub if they don't want to see ads, that's fine too. My issue is when it's the people who beg for subs. Yeah, there's some people out there who are like so dead set on and needy and demanding that it's like, if you can't afford to sub to me, you don't deserve to be here kind of situation. I've seen clips of those people, and it's rather frightening and sad when people have to get to that point. Oh yes, the streamer. Like, the streamer's saying, like, if you can't afford to sub to me, you shouldn't be here. I've seen viewers beg for subs too, so it goes both ways. Unfortunately, more often than not, it is the streamer, and they are a cringe human being. And I can't stand watching those people. They're both bad, don't get me wrong. It's just, it's sad that it usually ends up being the streamer begging for people to sub to them. I've unfollowed a couple people because they started out fine. Like, as a small streamer, they were great. They started in a great place with a fun attitude, and then they became affiliate and they got slightly bigger, and it all went to their head. So, I have unfortunately been witness to a couple of people turning into those people, and it's just, it's not okay. Let people watch the way they want to watch. If you have to have ads, that's fine. I try and work around the ads. I try and be nice with the ads, like just doing the minimum. I do the minimum ads. If there's a big story event happening, I try and wait until ads are over for people who want to watch. But nobody here should ever feel obligated to sub. If you want to sub, great. I appreciate the hell out of it. But you don't need to. I'm more served on my streams because once I get used to build this mindset of, you know what, this is my stream, my turf, my tail, bonk you out of here. Yes. And that's a good mindset to have. That's a fine mindset to have. You should have boundaries. Boundaries are good. I have a problem upholding my own boundaries, but they're there. That's what Bastion's here for. Bastion upholds my boundaries for me. But yes, the streamers who beg for money, or the viewers who beg for subs or VIP or mod, don't, please. We can all have fun. We can all just have fun, enjoy our time, watch the game, enjoy the chaos. Oh yeah, that Bastion will do that to everybody I raid. I don't think there's a single stream I've raided into yet where one of Bastion's first comments was "fight me." I'm waiting for somebody to react badly to that, to be honest. But I think he'd be fine with it. Like, if somebody told him that they weren't okay with that, he'd backpedal in an instant. He's too nice of a guy for that. That was the correct choice, Mai. That is the exact best way to handle Bastion. Oh, Maya, you missed it. So Bastion, for like 2 weeks, for 2 weeks, he had a smoke detector going off in his house, and he was in call with us, and we would hear it in the background. So it started getting kind of annoying. So every time we would hear the beep, we would all go beep, just like say beep, and it started annoying him. But then he got used to it. So the last time he did it, I told him every time his smoke detector beeps, I'm gonna go ooh woo. He hated me so much because I followed through. And a couple of times I even went ooh ooh daddy, and he hated me so much. Yes, I invited him over because I did the time machine redeem on your channel, so I sent him there specifically for the ooh-woo speech. It was great, I loved it. So Bastion, a couple things that Bastion hates is he hates baby speech, he hates ooh-woo speech, and he hates it when you call somebody daddy. So I figured out the best way to mess with him is just say ooh ooh daddy. I find it incredibly cringe, but it is the best way to mess with Bastion. Oh, I need him to come back. Where's Bastion when you need to mess with him again? Really up for that game collab with him? Yes. Oh, how does Shadow feel about the uwu? Like I remember that you were doing it with him in call. But I don't know what his actual opinion on it is. Shadow is immune. Fair. I mean, I feel like if you were going to play with Mai on a regular basis, you'd have to be. You can't do the furry line, though. Oh, does he not like the furry song? I can see that. You have a clip of that? Perfect. You always gotta clip stuff like that. They're the best moments. Where have you been? False Inquisitor has been slain? Has he? Yes. Well, his was a tale always like to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. In chat, there was something that says, Bulgy Volunteer Substars. Oh, Wolf who doesn't know. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. No, you asked, Wolfu. You have to see this now. I can't be the only one who suffers. Well, thank you. I forgot to unmute that.
Okay, I know this is a really bad idea, but I'm already here, so here we fucking go. Rawr. Extra noses pounces on you, ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bolts from across the floor. Noses your Nicky Wakey till day till day, hee hee. Unzips your baggiest pants, oh baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my widow, baby, tail for your bulgy. Kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likey, nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch, you think you can help me? Only 7 inches long, ooh, please adopt me. Pause on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit, he don't see it coming.
Alright, there you go. I hope you brought mind bleach. So it's called the furry rap. You could Google it on or you could search it on YouTube. That's all it is. It's just the furry rap. And if Maya read a line about Bulgy Walgy, I can guarantee that is what that sentence was from. Might have to see the clip again. Yes. Although you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you, we can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. I still need somebody to show me where these things go. Like, I know somebody told me you're supposed to be able to exchange, like, the gladiator stuff for tokens or something, but nobody has told me where the tokens are. I have a ton of them, and I don't know where they go. I just realized I haven't done this. Any of them ready to go? This one is. I am sure you will agree. It is past time we... Hi, cat. Hello. Why? Why do you insist on doing that? You're still a bit concerned about that song. Oh, but why not? Why, Wolfu? This past time we entered the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Drillmont a visit to remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow up on. Was I expecting worse? There are worse versions of it. I don't want to show those on stream, though. Those might get me in trouble. I actually will be right back. I gotta go use the restroom, and I think I'm gonna turn down the air conditioning a little bit. It feels really humid and sticky in my house right now. Raining, but it's hot. I hate that feeling. Alright, kitty, come on. You gotta get off the desk. You know you can't stay up here when I'm not in here. You like chewing on cables too often. Be right back, guys. I have returned. I grabbed some leftover pizza while I was there. I was getting really hungry. Gamer subs makes me hungry for some reason. I think it's the caffeine kicking, like just burning through calories. Yeah, caffeine is good for diets, actually. Because it kicks off your system, I guess. Alright, Maya, good night. Get some sleepies. I will catch you later. Thank you again so much for the raid. Everybody, if you do enjoy completely quackhead, not nonsensical chaos, please go give Maya a follow.
Wait, is a reindeer an actual animal, or is that?
It's the reindeer clip!
Shadow. Hello.
I need to make the clip player take longer. I need to check how long I have that set to go. Alright, nighty Maya. Hey, Gamer Subs is great, but if I drink too much of it too fast, caffeinated stuff, the uncaffeinated doesn't do it. I'll get hungry though. Is it like the caffeine kicks your metabolism into gear? That's why coffee and stuff is good for diets too. As long as you don't fill it with sugar anyways. Well, I'm assuming that that's what Gamer Subs is doing. Alright, so did you just start Gamer Subs recently, Wolfu? What have you tried so far? I actually keep the... I can't get over the name of it. And good what? But I keep the titty milk always, because I have a big shaker, not like one of their sizes. So mine holds two servings. Oh, good. Okay. I don't remember that one. So I'll usually mix half and half. One will be caffeinated and the other half will be uncaffeinated. And the uncaffeinated is almost always the titty milk, because it's just a very mild one. So it cuts some of the stronger flavors down, but I still get the flavor for it. So it's a great mixer flavor, in my opinion. Dragon fruit is good. I do have to cut that one, though. Or not use a full scoop. The dragon fruit's a little bit much for me. I haven't tried Gamer Fart. I'm tempted to try the mango. I have not tried the Blowhole Blast because everybody I've talked to says it's really sweet, and I don't really want a super sweet drink. They don't carry one of my favorite flavors anymore, unfortunately, though, which was blueberry acai. I like mixing the blueberry with lemonade to get blueberry lemonade. Lychee is my favorite, though. I love lychee flavored anything. So I keep both a tub of caffeine lychee and uncaffeinated lychee. Two new flavors that they've come out with. I actually had to rebuy one of them because the tub got taken by TSA when I was trying to go to a convention. And I had to wait for it to get to restock because it was sold out. But it is Cinder's flavor, which is a pomegranate tea flavor. That one's really good. And the other one, which I think Mose will appreciate, is called Cursed Energy, and it's a JJK flavor. It's raspberry tea. And that one's pretty good. I'm confused by the color of it, though. Because it's a raspberry tea, but it's a blue. It's blue colored. And I don't understand. Like, I expected it to be red or something. I was guilty yesterday. Yes, I did see that one. It didn't sound like something I'd like, though. Oh, the cherry limesicle is pretty good. That one's pretty good. Also, I know... Now, hear me out. They have a strawberry lemonade as a flavor. I don't get their strawberry lemonade. I get uncaffeinated lemonade and caffeinated strawberry. And I will mix a scoop of each together. Because then I can still make my full shaker, but it won't be super over the top caffeinated. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Ghislaine would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand. But you must understand, it seemed too much to hope that the scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It is the very least I can do, given all that you have done for us. Entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravanians that now hold the ruin. Did a friend tell me that they help with focusing? Maybe? Yeah, like, they do advertise it for focus. I do it a little bit more because I don't want to drink tons of pop for caffeine. I don't like coffee. And normal energy drinks make me physically, like, violently sick. So I was trying to find some way to get caffeine as an alternative, and this is what ended up working for me. Yeah, so I drink some tea. Most of mine actually isn't caffeinated, because black tea is the ones that are usually heavily caffeinated, and I don't really do black tea. I do more herb teas or fruit teas. In part, yes. I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we have been able to I have a mix of a handful. Yeah. The one I usually just stock up on a ton of the one particular one, which is actually a specific throat tea. Like, that's what it's labeled as. It's just called throat soother. Or something like that, or throat coater, or throat tea, or whatever. And it helps for streaming purposes. And then I have an apple one that's just, like, that's the one I like the taste of the most. But I'm not really a tea drinker, I drink it to help my throat. It's not because I enjoy drinking it. If that makes sense. As far as we've been able to ascertain, was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravanian foothold in Coerthas, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. We have pushed them back behind the walls. We have as yet been unable to drive them out. I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Drillmont, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nethelaine of your impending visit. May Halone guide you, scions. I'm kind of tempted to order some delivery because, like, I have a craving for something like sweet or salty kind of thing. I don't know what, though. I don't even know if it has to do with salty or sweet. Maybe just a texture thing. Something crunchy. True pouring tea. I was just talking how I wanna like I might order something snacky. Like I want something sugary or salty or something, but I think it's almost more just I want a texture. I win. Fuck you, dragon. Hail. Lord Drillmont has apprised me of the situation. You may enter the stone vigil whensoever you will. Is it weird if I order from an actual restaurant, but just order dessert? I don't know. I feel weird by doing that, but I kind of want to. No, I've never thought about it either. That's why it's such a it's like such a strange thought for me. Like I almost just want to order like a slice of cake or something. Yeah, might just like order a piece of cake or something. Desserts. They have dessert tag. I don't want ice cream though. Ooh, cookies is a choice. Cookies is certainly a choice. I can order from a crepe store? Didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, cookies do sound good. The fact that I can order an entire cheesecake. $70. Oh, thanks. I think I'm gonna order cookies. Okay, so question. When you think of cookie flavors or types of cookies, at least in my mind, I think of stuff like chocolate chip, snickerdoodle, sugar cookie, oatmeal raisin, white chocolate macadamia nut. What would you say if I offered you a peanut miso ramen cookie? Yeah, that was my first thought. Uh-huh. And that was about my first thought, Wolfu. I'm only upset that this place has other cookie flavors I would like to be able to add to their box, but they don't offer them in their box. Here's the description of it. A sweet, salty, and crunchy creation bursting with Japanese-inspired flavors. Vegan peanut miso cookie mixed with crunchy ramen pieces and dark chocolate chips. I wish I could add their s'mores cookie to the box. But it is one of their deluxe cookies. I could get a 10-inch cookie cake from them. $46. No thanks. I'll take the dozen cookies instead. Yeah, it's one of those cookie cakes that you like cut into slices. But it is so expensive. They have delicious cookies. This is the only time I'm ever ordering this off of here. But they are some of the best cookies ever. But the price reflects that, unfortunately. Oh, that's still so much, though. I don't know if even... No. I can't... they're such good cookies, but I cannot excuse spending that much on cookies. Can't. They're so good, and I want them so bad, but I can't reasonably spend that on cookies. It's definitely more one of those places that you just walk in and you order one cookie. I think this place is... This place actually is by schools a lot. They're actually open from like 4 or 5 in the afternoon until 3 in the morning. Those are their hours. They're not open during the day. They're open at midnight so that they can grab the college students who are studying all the time. They're scattered like sprinkles all over the area. Like, just all over the state, at least. Alright, I'll get a slice of cake. Here, I'm just ordering cake instead. Somebody at this restaurant's gonna see this order and it's like they just want dessert. That's all they want. All right. This is going to be the quickest order ever because there's no way they don't have to actually cook anything. They just have to cut the cake out of the freezer. I was not waiting for 50 minutes again. Excuse me, to get into a queue. I will enter with NPCs. Hey, go do your fucking job. Are you doing all dungeons with NPCs? Yeah. Story dungeon, yes. I'm not waiting that long, no thanks. That was enough torture one time. Oh, hello. Ow. I just realized that the little map I have behind me actually has less info than this one, it's just bigger. I keep feeling like there should be something in these side rooms, but there never is. Chudo Yudo. Chudo Yudo. I'm gonna go with Chudo Yudo, it sounds better. I didn't like you coming behind me. That doesn't seem like a good place for you. At least not for me, anyways. I haven't seen a hitbox for that move. Like, I've kind of figured out, it was kind of obvious what was going on, but like, you just shouldn't stand directly in front of him, but I feel like normally that would have a hitbox. Treasure chest, treasure chest. Ishgardian steel ingot. Okay. How did I know you were coming out? Alright, healer, heal. Or are you not going to heal because we're not in combat? Wagon. You very much enjoy this dungeon, though. So far, I'm not feeling it one way or the other. Oh, that was the limit break. I'm trying to figure out what that noise was, and I just realized. Fire! How far are you, Wolfu, actually? I feel like I already asked that, but shit memory. So inform me again. You're in Shadowbringer, right? Okay. Yes. I do remember that now that you're said it. Relatively early on. Now, are you rushing through it, or are you actually paying attention and, like, actually enjoying the story? Paying attention now since you have no idea going forward. Ah! Past the point where I was on your old character. Oh, okay. So you were rushing up until this point because you've done it before. Okay. I understand. I thought I was out of the way of that. Leave me alone, I'm not the tank. This is definitely the tankiest boss that I've fought since I played. Like, it's taken the longest. Ooh, double treasure. Oh, I'll have some decent armor for my ninja when they get up to level 41. I was totally waiting for a monster to pop out at me or like a dragon to come down from the ceiling. hate the political year. I really want these text messages to stop. I don't care. Wrong room gate. Hey, my airship. Kitty. Mapping the realm. Stone vigil. Look, it's the Enterprise. Star Trek? Yes, just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. Dragon's not our concern. We've come for the airship and only the airship. That's it. You and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare for lunch. You stay here and keep an eye on the beast. I see how it is. I'm bait, jerk. The wakes, we may need you to provide instruction until we are ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? That settles it then, shall we, Sid? As you command. Can Wolfu be the bait instead, guys? I'll come with you on the airship. Do you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting. Most interesting. You are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquests, testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. The Ixal are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will be best this foe. And only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle. Assuming, of course, you live that long. Alphinaud, the dragon. Ugh, and found it all. He turned it into a Heartless. We're playing Kingdom Hearts now. Let's see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bearer. You can't be there. Ow. cat? I was waiting for him to take off again. Oh, that's not good. Nope, not that one. This one. Now. Wait, that's a one shot? Okay, that was different. Why can't I use my ability? Oh, my carbuncle came and summoned. I had almost killed it too. It was right there. Oh. Nero. Somehow I survived that one though. He's like one hit away. Nobody's over there, dude. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. New book. Hey, new crystal! Present, present, present. Only one left. Only one left. Then I will be Crystal Man. You're right. Speak to me. Well, be praised. I feared the beast had injured you. Excuse me. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of the etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I've quite enough to do already. Which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. Oh, my food got delivered. Fuck. They didn't ring the doorbell or anything. Well, guess I'm not eating both parts of it right now. It came with ice cream. Because it was sitting outside and it's hot and it's humid, the ice cream is basically a liquid now. So, just eating the cake. The ice cream, I guess, will be for dinner later. Yummy, yummy piece of cake. Sorry about the delay, guys. Just shoveling this into my face real quick. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. There's a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state. But if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. It must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. This is all so familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... it's no use. Let's go. The giant saw is an interesting attachment. How I have longed for the more agreeable climate of the 12's wind. But it's raining. Yet I will not deny the Holy See has its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising. You did design and build her. Very good news. The Seed Seekers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. It may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Ruda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this knighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I am no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. If this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Found it. There must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. But of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Of course, it'll be my job to get the crystal again. But mayhap not to you. You speak of the manifestations of over-aspected aether that can be found throughout Eorzea. As the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace. It has been a cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. Point is, you could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected aether comprising Garuda's barrier into aether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. We are getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertine, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marcus met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or for want of a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was as a result of these conversations that poor Marcus was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. I need you to return to Thanalan and seek out the scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Can't believe I already knew that was coming. Here? There you are. Good cake. I need to turn that off. Yes. Why, yes. I am Professor Lambertine. Beg pardon? Wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly? Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow man of science. Time to do something stupid again. Ah, so rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this world. It's even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystal. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, you say you wish not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Egads, man. Please take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. Beginning to wonder if you've sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this awarded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects. I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it still motivate you work quickly. It shall motivate. Okay. Shall, not still. In any case, take the pot to Ahasako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of aether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. Pretty. Itchy back. Is he inside? No. Oh, there he is. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I've chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. What have we here? Containment vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lambertine. You thieving knave. I will call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you? You must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, recognition I am rightfully deserve. Oh, frabjuste, Kalu, Calais, that I should be chosen to guide this man. Yes, I, Hahasako, greatest of Professor Lambertine's pupils, shall see that you successfully quarry your quarry. Your timing is impeccable, in fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. Something tells me that naught but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards. in which case you must needs descend to the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and the murderous mirrorites lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the worded pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. Wondering if I was supposed to go down these stairs all the way or something. If only I could fly, this would be so easy. You jump down there like that. I love how the highly scientific tool is a hammer. Is that you guys knocking on stuff? I think I'm falling asleep. You've come glumphing back. Have you the crystal then? What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambertaint will doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, you remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting. Excuse me. I'm in spot number 11. Keen Scholar's sense tells me that you've obtained a corrupted crystal. Am I right? You would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. Ah, it is as you desired. Corrupted crystal overflowing with wind aspected aether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind aspected aether? Oh dear, that proved problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. Suppose I'm at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hahasaka. What is science if not trial and error? Can you truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, man. Now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the ethereal studies conducted by the students of Baldessian. Ow, my neck. Ow, that hurt. Heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I'm a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I'd never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. You alright? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You've still a corrupted crystal to find. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Sena? I don't know, claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern Lenosha. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lenosha was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an imperial castrum. Aha, now that made for an amusing anecdote. It was western Lenosha, Era Sirius, on the Isles of Umbra to be precise. Can't recall her exact reasoning, something to do with one of Dalamud's talons, some such nonsense. What I can say for certain is that she is still in Ailport, attempting to gain access to the Isles. And I travel there and see if Sena's inquiries bear fruit. You can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates. You might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift warded pot, lest you think you unprepared for the task. Sure, I'm a ninja when that pops off. That's the New Year's thing, I think. What level leaf mates are here again? 15. Yeah, 15. That's enough to make a difference. Oh, is she up on the wall? There you are. Yeah, corrupted crystals? Sir, I've no interest in being the butt of your jokes. If you've no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lambertaine did send you. Beg your pardon. Seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sina, greatest of the professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh god, just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Pharaoh Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis. All access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present, for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. Rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. That's probably why. Mayhap you will have better luck wresting information from these yellowjackets. All but given up at this point. Ah, you certainly. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? With all the fatuous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isles of Umbra? Because I know what nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. You ain't traveling to the Isles of Umbra? Bloody hells, lad. Are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death. The Isles of Umbra? What interest have you in that godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Faro Sirius, the Isles have become not more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them. Ah, you've returned. Tell me your findings. Really? Vested with the undead, you say? That is a very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Muffin. Oh, worry not, my friend. Given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why all travel to the Isles of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhaps it's considered too dangerous, owing to the abandonment of Faro Sirius. Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellowjackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. It was there that I heard tell of a man named Skyfrin, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of anyone actually traveling to and from there. I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. And having a chat with him in my stead, he was arrested, after all. I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. I was just over there. I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Okay. Tell Mumidoa I'm sorry. Tell him this. He was right. Or you could just release me? Yes, release me. I will go and tell her. Let me go to her. What did Skyfriend have to say? That's not terribly helpful. Couldn't care less how much he misses his favorite bar wench. But what was that about a man named Mimidoa? Wait, I know that name. That's that bastard who grabbed my arse the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. Ow. Another Nishit, are ye? No? Then what are ye? Speak up, son. I can't hear ye. Yeah, bugger me. This what I think it is? Nah, couldn't be. You found this, you say? Or did you say you found it? Skyfriend, you say? Hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's nut left twixt his ears. Wasn't supposed to help patch up far how serious he was. Company sent me to supervise a lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own. See, half of them walked off, half of them ran off, half of them up and vanished. What's that? Are you looking for passage to the Isles of Umbra? Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of old Mimidoa. Tell him how the tit land lies. Ain't nobody been interested till you came a-callin'. Old port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the gil, I'd hire some sellswords and let him sort it out. You'll do in a pinch, you will. Show this parchment to the skipper, and he'll see you there and back. Do, 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 do. You went and had a word with Mimidoa. Hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. And that disgusting creature was Skyfriend's superior? I find that hard to believe. His writ of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it is a relief to work with such an industrious man as you. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you will make on the Isles of Umbra without me. Level up. Fine, fine. I fail to see the justification of dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. Pt.12 is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. Ah, take me to the Isles of Umbra, he bids. If it's as simple as, oh, you've got a writ of passage. Alright then, climb aboard. This doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to... pardon me. Not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but oh, the hell's with this. Here, take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you would please excuse me. Beg your pardon, sir. How did you come here? Access to this island is currently restricted. An old pot? I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend. You may have to return empty-handed. The writ Master Mimidoa gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. When the giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, see it, caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Aye, contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharos Sirius are not the product of a mage's thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance, at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. Make you a deal. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. For where to begin your inquiries into this situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the graveyard. Be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. Crystal. I see no crystal. Require me to look up, and I cannot look up any more than I already have. Was it that? Is that thing over there? You saw them too, right? Dead people, just shambling about without a care in the world. Except when they do seem to care, that is, start shuffling towards the water. God, the voice. That single fleeting verse. I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. It's... I don't even know how to pronounce that. How you'd say that one. It's all there for the taking. 5 billion years worth of wreckage in their cargo. Those queer dead things and that voice. Actually, the voice was quite nice. This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar, as if that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? Harpies? Sirens? If they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon. I was just, thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Mimidoa would be arriving any moment. Apparently, he grew tired of waiting for the lanky young lad with the 1,000-yawn stare to return, which I'm assuming is you. Don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. It's been keeping you, Nishit. Ain't getting any younger, you know. Some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to folk who wander near their ship graveyard, stirring up the dead and all. Bloody hells. This takes me back to me days as a cannon boy, sailing under old Mistbeard. They wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned him last time. Bah, they bloody would, though, wouldn't they? Brazen old biddies. Some folks said it as the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in my bones that this day would come. Come it has. I'd bet me bum here's sirens behind all this. Knew it, siren. Nay, not one of the sanguine variety, Nishit. Speak of the other kind. Them what's got feathers and lure sailors to a watery grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there. No, drown's just the start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bid until his corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on me worst enemy, but maybe in drink, and I'd regret it after. Any road. 'Tis up to us to stop that hell's-born hussy before she takes another soul. Of course, we can't send ye marching off to war without these. Siren don't spare, have no power over a man who can't hear his song. It's lucky for you I carry a spare pair. Lucky for the both of us I'm a superstitious old sod, eh? Well, she ain't coming to us, so we best head over to her, to the ship graveyard, nish it? Still at spot 11. She passes near the shore. She's sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. I don't think I'll be able to do this one right now. Find her. I will have to wait again for the duty finder. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Nope, of course not. Am I just gonna be stuck at 11 up forever? Do 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 do. 1 minute. I'm gonna go harass somebody while waiting to see if that changes at all. Yeah, sounds about right. Hey, my queue finally moved. Barely, but it moved. After 50 minutes, the queue has finally moved. Finally went from 11 to 5. Oh, Wolfu. I have something funny I want to just share with somebody. As I know, since you've been here, figure you're a good choice. Okay, so I saw a clip of somebody else's stream, and it was just some random nonsense that made me laugh. But do you know K-pop, like the Korean pop genre? Okay, so if K is what a lot of people use. You cannot be commanded. Really? Fine. I know. I didn't want to level Summoner, though. I wanted to level the Ninja. This entirely defeats the purpose of even queuing in the first place. I don't know. I don't really see a downside to withdrawing. It's already it's already an hour queue. Even if they told me you can't queue again until tomorrow, it wouldn't have mattered. Now I'm just annoyed. Excuse me. What is the wormwood altar? I don't have no. Hi, Miko. From Maya? You were actively in person? Oh. Hello. I did not realize you lived that close together. How you guys doing? Oh, you don't? Wait, so who's visiting? I'm assuming this is Maya visiting Miko then? Is you're on Miko's account? Okay, yeah. You're in Canada? Was this a birthday surprise? I'm assuming. I'm not surprised, but yeah. Okay, so you'd planned this then. Beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spin us yarn here. Wait, you hear that? It's her. Look, out of the water. Come, initiate, she's come. That does not look like a siren. That looks like a harpy. Quick, lad, shove them plugs in your ears. Get ready for a fight. As soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, you'll call on her thralls, and we'll be up to our necks in corpses before you know it. So are we getting a surprise Maya on for the birthday stream? They left already. Eh? Am I alright? Huh. Better than that, Nishit. Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse, I am. Of course, I'd be happy as a sailor with 2 horses if we gutted the songstress. But you can't have everything, can ye? I'll come crooning around here again, though. Not for a while, any road. If she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for the help. Bugger me, I forgot your name. Remind me. Multiversal? Don't recall having known Nishit by the name. If you're not me old mate, or what's name? Why'd ye been so bloody helpful? Never mind. Be seeing ye, lad. Oh, pardon me. You mean it was a siren? But how were you able to resist her song? I see. I had heard that Master Mimido was involved in the first purge, but I never actually... Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you won. Safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please, take it with my compliments. Doo-doo. Ugh. Oh, it's you. Welcome back. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say, and more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? Ah, the conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Have a closer look. Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Yes. I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations. Seldom if ever have I encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such a volatile overabundance of fire-aspected aether. What? You want a corrupted crystal composed of ice-aspected aether to counteract the effects of a raging wind? Well, the specimen won't help you there. No one who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. I hate all of you. Don't fret now. I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice-aspected aether. You better. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. What's with that expression? Thought you would be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. What's even better is that this time, you need use that warded pot of yours to protect yourself from this crystal's energies. Eden's findings suggest that it is quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say that it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It has been a pleasure. Come back and see me sometime, alright? Greetings and salutations, Mr. Neko, I presume? Anna informed me of your adventures in Aleport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding, though, as Professor Lambertaint is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. The matter at hand. Corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, it is no longer the case. And while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the 12's wood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that want to seek out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in 12's wood. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming they can even be digested. I am reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. Quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this Geikidi first consumed a corrupted crystal when... You couldn't care less about all this, could you? Good point, then. Geikidi seldom makes his presence felt unless there is particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure, of precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist. Simply place this true heart... She'll save the story of the origin of its unusual name for another occasion, outside of the Spriggan's lair, and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. For the method by which you retrieve the crystal from its gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. Oh, there's the Pictomancy person. Okay. Can I not leave out of here? Well, that sucks. There are so many people. Oh, Gunbreaker. Do, 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 do. Think 4 more will do it. One more. Oh, you a big boy. Oh, it is so laggy around that. Cat, I am really not in the mood. Please just behave. No. Ah, pray do not sneak up on me like that. Those are grossed in. Wait, what is that? What is that god's awful smell? My word, that is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. My supposition was not mistaken. I also see that you weren't averse to digging through spriggan entrails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the worded pot you once used did. Why so glum, friend? Finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought, when overflowing with earth-aspected aether. Calm down. I just. It is comprised of ice aspected aether. Worry not. I was about to reach through the screen and hit somebody. I suppose that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. Please. Love you, cat. I do. I really do. Please, just don't. Beg your pardon. Got to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lambertine. Something about a man named Marcus. Apparently the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me. I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you need that crystal. You aren't planning something nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me and my research. It was used for evil ends. Ah, well, perhaps it's best to remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. All repairs and modifications have been completed. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. I need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste.
Ugh.
The Enterprise is already more than a common airship. Mark my words. Soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. They don't actually give me anything that my class can use. Huh. Remember. Okay, I did it. According to my test, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. You must understand, tests can only tell me one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it only fair to tell you that there is a small but statistically significant chance the crystal could trigger a massive... perhaps it is better that we remain positive. I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me to rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I am not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be. I do know one thing. This feels right. Apologies for the outpouring of sentiment. Would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand.
There. She's ready.
Ah, she stirs. To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda. Enterprise, engage. Damn it.
Why does he have a pellet in his forehead?
I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you. Just how long have I worn these damn goggles? Ah, yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days.
Whoa, does he look so much more feminine as a kid? Was not ready for that.
The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father. Born and raised in Garlemald. It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same? Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything, and your loved ones cease to matter? You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not. Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession. And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
It's me. And I'm all shiny. I'm made out of stardust.
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles.
Wait, I gave him the goggles?
Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home. I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it? It's surprising how few people know this, but all pure-blood Guardians have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess. The Enterprise was made for this, to carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alphinaud, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything. My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come. It would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
I'm hoping this is just the fight. I don't want to go through a whole another island and stuff. All our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own. Okay, it does look like it's just the fight. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. "12 Preserve. She's huge. As I live and breathe." Okay. She's the closest to what I would have expected somebody with it going by this name and stuff to look. Still upset about Ifrit, though. Over there, look.
Ugh.
Almaja and Kobold prisoners. Why would the Ixal bring them here? Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Bruto, you are come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my children? These landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind. Do you not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength. They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Slay the unfeathered ones we shall. An offering to Garuda they will serve.
Ugh.
Leave the Ixal to us. We'll keep them distracted while you deal with her. Do not fail. Remember, you fight for the science, or Eorzea. And the epic music kicks in. This worm would die by my own hand. Come, then. I shall grant you that which you seek. Okay, that's cool. I'm assuming those rocks that are jiggling have a mechanic I'm supposed to be paying attention to. Ow. I am failing at mechanics. I am confused. Confusion. No, 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 no. What? How in the hells? This is my realm. You have no hope here. None. None. You truly believe you could defy a god, landwalkers? Two-phase fight? My power is limitless, my children legion. They have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning, mortals, and those who would use my crystals to waken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. And all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Of course, worship. So long as the Ix will keep praying, he will never fall. Yeah, weren't you guys supposed to take care of them? Then let's stop them. And that's what you guys were supposed to be doing this whole time. No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon, the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then will I take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine. All mine. You, landwalker. You who dare to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins. Not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, landwalker, to your last breath. Yeah, good luck with that one. Yeah, she's definitely the one I like the appearance the most of, like, out of the three, because it's the most accurate to what I was expecting. Ifrit still upsets me because he just looked like a rabid fire dog. No, no, I claimed you. You should be mine. Oh, I think you're gonna be mine. Hey, my last crystal! I am God. So far, Ifrit is the only one who has upset me by how he looks like, though. What are you? What have you done to me? No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. To be honest, Garuda still makes me think large green, like falcon or eagle, some sort of bird shape. But I understand humanizing her in this context, so I can let that go.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die? We've done it! Ah! Impossible it is! Kill you all!
Is that all? O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda, of all primals the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country, I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you! Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
I don't think she can. Oh, I guess she can.
Brought us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to...
Is she taking the powers of Titan and Ifrit? Oh no, she summoned them. Or they did.
No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
No, I'm God. I can take him.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
I collected all 6 parts of Exodia. I could take him.
service to the glory of the Empire.
Okay, might not be able to take that on at the moment, though. So, I can agree with running.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
No! No! No!
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
Alright, that's not good.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations.
Hi, Ann. Thank you for the resub. Beans. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully your weekend's going alright.
What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius. Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side. For the time being, at least.
Meh. Just dropping by before heading to run a show. Alrighty. Have a good time at the show. Sorry your day's meh, but hopefully it gets better.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something has been troubling me. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw... but I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Yet I mentioned it. Turning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their gods so long as that weapon exists. Truly, a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. Alright, I think I'm stuck here until I talk to him again. It's past time that we return to the Waking Sands. Leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Blah 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 blah. Fuck you and your Waking Sands. Tell me, does odd here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Mayhap it is just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the solar. It's the sister, isn't it? Wait. No, or not. Who goes there? Now, Ida. That ain't way to greet a friend? Alvadod, multiversal. Did? Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... This place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. First I knew about it was when I came back and I saw Ida. Your church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If Ishtola hadn't been here to help me... Ishtola's here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Ul'dah to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Peppa, Limo, and Minfilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Ishtola thinks they were taken somewhere. On the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals, one that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his Allagan weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo. None of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. No matter. The Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? What? Oh, yes, of course. Whatever you need. And discuss our next move upon Ishtola's return. For now, I say we rest. Am I going to talk to the crystals again?
Hear, feel, think. Bringer of light, brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Y'shtola. Universal, I see you and Elf and Odd are safe, and Sid. The we five should meet each other justifies simple explanation. It is as if the malevolent hand of Master Louisoix guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily. Not now, when the need is so great. I know where Minfilia and the others are being held. Where? An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordana, Castrum Century. No! No! Don't make me bonk you, cat. Greetings. Though it is good to see you, I am afraid I have yet to ascertain Tristan's ultimate objective. I only know that he is cunning and brutal, and will stop at nothing to achieve his purpose. I understand, we but chase after this man's shadow. Such a straightforward pursuit will, I believe, leave us ever one step behind. Our sole advantage is the treasure we possess that Tristan appears to covet. Eventually, his desire will bring him to us. Where and when Tristan will strike, I cannot say. It is unlikely to be on a field of our choosing. Thus, I suggest we prepare for this inevitable conflict as best we may. Fortune would have it, the ruins of Mordona... my next quest thing is... may have provided us with a new source of strength. Word among the suns is that a set of Evoker's attire has been unearthed. Made during the reign of the Alagan Empire... Alagan? No, whatever. His enchanted garments were sewn for the exclusive use of summoners. You can only imagine the degree to which they will enhance your already impressive powers. The man supervising the excavation efforts at St. Poinex find Rambros is a dear friend of mine. In light of our circumstances, I am certain that he will consent to a request that you be allowed to don the attire. Will we pay him a visit? Ow. Oh. And finally actually, you know, like a level with... in an area with people my level. That thing. Oh my. Yeah, technically I could make this really easy by turning into a fisherman. Alrighty then. I cannot come this way. Can I go this way? Attempt number 2. I did not want to attune. Just said, fuck you, no. Pretty crystal tower. Is that, am I going in there? Oh, that's cool. Ah, Imhitra. Suspected you would make an appearance before long. I presume this fine gentleman is the new summoner I've heard so much about. Yes, hopefully the first of many. Now, pray tell me, Rambros, has the discovery of Theologian made Evoker's attire been confirmed? It has. Truly a historical find. Then, I would ask a boon of you, my friend. You recall the predicament of which I spoke? Chances of survival would be greatly improved if you would consider allowing Multiversal to wear the Elogan garments. Well, he is a summoner after all, and I must confess to no small degree of scholarly curiosity as to the effect the attire will have on one with the appropriate training. These finds are, however, the result of much sweat and even a few tears on the part of our excavation team. It is a frustrating task at times, and I fear they will be loath to part with the garments without some measure of recompense for their efforts. Allow me, though, to offer a solution. The Phallic monstrosity of a login construction known as Mirror Knights have risen from the dig sites scattered across Mordona. Needless to say, they pose a dangerous threat to our excavators. I suggest you speak with my 3 field researchers and dispose of any such nasty hindrances to their work. I dare say they will then gladly surrender the pieces of the attire they hold. Once I have confirmed our dig sites suitably empty of armored horrors, I will see you rewarded with the garments that I myself recovered from the ruins. Mirror Knight lurks just over yonder. I can scarce think straight with that thing wandering about. Oh gods, it's approaching. You have my thanks. Now I might finally be able to concentrate on my tasks. If I'm not mistaken, you were in search of the Evoker's attire? I have one of its wondrous pieces right here. You are most welcome to it. Oh, it's actually stuff that's better than what I'm wearing. Huh. Not by much, though. Oh, there you are. God, are you hard to see. Praise the gods. Rambro said an adventurer would be along, but please, you must destroy that horrid construction. Thank you for eliminating the source of my recent nightmares. I do not ordinarily stutter so, you see, but abject terror has that effect on folk. Now, I hear from Imhitra that you have need of this login garment. Should be glad to see it put to practical use, rather than shut away in some dusty vault. There you are. Your knights? Yes, they have become quite bothersome. I'd be most appreciative were you to eliminate the creaking pest that has been plaguing me of late. Fascinating. Never thought I would be fortunate enough to observe a conflict against an Alagan construction in such close quarters. This has been a deeply enriching experience. If the price is to be my piece of the Evoker's attire, then so be it. I have a feeling I'm not going to like how this looks. Again. Oh, pardon me. Potentially. The champion of my researchers return. With the ruins now free of mere knights, the excavations can proceed at a far more satisfying pace. Trembling in fear for one's life makes it astonishingly difficult to handle ancient artifacts that have a tendency to crumble into dust. You have performed a valuable duty for us. As promised, you shall have the summoner's garment uncovered by my own hands as your reward. Ah yes, Imhitra mentioned she would wait you at Kalu Falls. Seems there was no doubt in her mind that you would succeed here. I definitely don't like the headpiece. Guarantee that. Hate headpieces. It's back at the base, yeah. Alright, well, let's see what this potential disaster looks like. No chest piece, though. Still hate the head. I'll put the glasses back on later. Actually, I'll go glamour those later. Yeah. She's the leader of the guild I'm in. I didn't expect to see her here. One second. Is she actually online? Hold on a minute. Curious if she's in a VC. This one? Nope. Oh, I bet I know why she's here. You're a Pictomancer now, aren't you? No, you're a White Mage still. Okay, never mind. Thought she might have been here to pick up Pictomancer. So, this was how the summoners of old were clad. Well, more or less. It is unfortunate that the ruins have yet to surrender their final piece to the suns. These garments, aside from the coloring, they are identical to the garb Tristan wore. You will find no edge against you through his equipment. When next you face that murderous cad, victory will be decided purely by who is the more talented summoner. To that end, it is time you drew in your experience of defeating the primal Garuda. Yes, her aura of fickle violence is palpable upon you. It is undaunting to imagine Egai, born of a Lady of the Vortex. Such unpredictable ferocity should serve you well. We'll search for a suitably airy location in which to perform the austerities of wind. You, my dear summoner, must needs prepare yourself body and mind for the trials ahead. I shall be waiting. Doo-doo. Yep, and that one gives me Garuda. What did I get? Ah, energy siphon at 52. Well, this is an AoE version of that one. Okay. I don't like the AoEs. They're so weak. I have yet to find an actual, like, good use for them. Every time I've used them, they've been absolutely terrible. Wonder if she's AFK. Maybe she got up to grab something to eat or something. Alright, well, I need a break. So, I'm going to hop off. It is... I've been going for 7.5 hours. Oh, there's the response. Oh. How do you change to FC? There it is. Experience gained through battle is increased. That would have been nice earlier. I may hop into Discord. Popped on a buff in case folks are leveling at the moment. Alright, but I'm going to take a break at least. I may hang out in Discord a little bit later, just for like, I don't know, leveling or something. So if anybody wants to join, feel free to. Of course, as always. Don't really feel up to looking for somebody to raid. So I think I'm just gonna end here. But thank you guys for hanging out. It has been fun. And I hope to see you all again tomorrow for Genshin Day. Bye everybody.